time to start the stream. Hello everyone, it's me, James. I'm doing Digital Devil Saga. Again. We've been doing Digital Devil Saga, but yeah. My partners aren't here yet. And I hope my fan isn't too distracting. If someone says it is, I'll turn it off.
There is no other way to survive. You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable, and honesty's forsakable. So many room for safety from love. Danger, falling in love. Danger, falling apart in the hands of another.
Well, I'm not. I also have to post on Tumblr and Blue Sky, so I'll be a minute.
You cannot escape your hunger. Warriors of purgatory.
Yeah, I just have to hear this part one more time.
Try to fight this love. How dangerous can it be? No, the odds are so unfavorable.
Okay. And loading. Right, we were here getting the yellow walls last time. Which I did get eventually. Did I go into that door? I keep forgetting if I did.
Alright.
Alright.
I assume you're live now because you posted a link to it. I'm still making dinner because something ran over time.
That's understandable. just going to check and see if a door I see on the thing if I can even open that right now.
Don't you open that door. There's something down there. Yes, I know.
God, how did I miss this? Yeah, I absolutely missed this on my first time through.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do my dinner.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just reheating leftovers, so I'm only gonna be gone a few minutes.
Thankfully, I ate pretty close to the stream start, so I won't have to worry about getting hungry again too much. I checked this place, right? Too close to the brutes. We can't hide Sarah here. In this world, those who die rise to the clouds and become rain. That's... Oh, my head hurts. Okay, yo, let's hear it. Everyone's in the chunkizzle. Can it get hell? Oh, boy. Wonder if Chania has already risen to the clouds. Think I get along with them, Joe? Yeah. Same thing is happening here. I intend to make use of the solid's manpower. Those of us who give up are still hanging in the citadel. Be careful there, bro. I prefer a try if you can really get my groove thing shaken. Ah, boy. Ah, boy. Right, I gotta change top chat to live chat. Okay. Just checking to see. I do wish there was like a zoom out function. There's that blue wall and that blue wall. There's that yellow wall all the way over there. There's that. There's the 12th floor. There's that one. Just a bit of spritz of a stoma. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Right. I should probably actually bring up the chat just in case.
Oops. Yeah, there we go.
But yeah.
Should move my mouse out of the way.
Yeah?
Also, are you hearing my fan in the background?
I'm not hearing your fan, James.
Okay.
That's even with my volume turned up to twice what it usually is. Because I was in a voice call and someone was speaking very softly away from the mic, and I'm like, yeah. Anyway.
Okay, this is just an empty room. And this... Iron shot. Okay, I have that. Yeah, that one's right there. So. Three. Dee, 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 dee. Also, she drops this lore. In this world, those who die rise to the clouds and become rain. That's... Oh, my head hurts. Moving our headquarters near coordinate 136. Ah, that's false information I'm supposed to leak. Okay. It was a bigger coward than I thought. I mean, it's good to know that you're safe and sound.
The area that's got a very similar name to the sage from Link to the Past. And I know it's Sahasraha there. I'm like, I can't unsee that.
Yeah. People have always raised their eyes to the heavens. Power, knowledge, this tower is a monument to such ignorant greed. Our destiny is to survive by feeding off others. What does God intend by showing us light? What was I saying? Cielo said that a cat warned him we were in danger. But how? Isn't a cat a small animal? Sarah doesn't want to go inside. Hurry up and finish what you came here for. We can kill Bat, then Janaya will finally be avenged. I'll do anything I can help, sir. For shelter, a big tree is better than a small one. That's how you gotta live in this world. Nice to meet you, dude boss. That was a close call, yeah? What do you think? I can be helpful too, you know. Well, I did have some help. Okay, and these guys have the same dialogue. The wolves are still holding out against the brutes. Now is the time, sir. We should act fast. Damn the brutes, they have us surrounded. I don't give a damn if you moved your stupid hideout. Get lost. Alright. And this... Okay, yeah, there's no one else here. And that should be the last dialogue before we go on to the ship. Okay. Oh, actually, we're not going to this ship just yet. We do need another item, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the same dialogue, so. And hey, what's this? Besides a random encounter.
Unicorn power. Take that, Twilight Sparkle.
If the keyhole will turn up soon. Yeah, fellas, why are you still here, ho? Mick's already winked off to the other world. Just chilling with my partner here, ho, he. Continuing listening to the song of one of the hip hop brothers. Hee ho. Nah. But, get out. No treasures for you, ho. And that's because, why? It's because, why? New king's on the hee ho throne. So go he home. This is for the new king. Can't open this chest anyway, because you don't have the key, ho. Please go he home, I beg you. What's inside the chest? Go find the key, ho he. Repent of your evil deeds and serve the king. He may give you some treasure, ho. I can look for it. The key as soon as you can find it, ho. Our comrades may have already found it, though. Okay, now. And Ludo. That movie's dead.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So this is pretty much like the first week that we've had like actual summer weather, and I'm like, oh yeah, I hate this.
Uh,
Yeah.
hmm. Actually, oh, I think that was wrong. Pretty- Wait, unless I put that there and then. Okay, yeah, I have to press the button to fix that. Get there. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell my kids this was Roller Coaster Tycoon.
I should also check this out. Yep. Of course. These guys were weak to fire. What? Oh, there it is. Okay. Nice. Okay, yeah, that was her. Sir, I recognize you as the leader of the Embryon. Might you listen to my sad tale of woe? I'll listen. Thank you. To be honest, I'm having a bit of an identity crisis. True form is that of a serious man, my hair tied up like tiny pretzels. Now that I think about it, I was also very rude and gruff. But look at me now. My skin is pale as snow and my long black hair trails like silk. But I feel like this gorgeous new body doesn't really belong to me. It feels like someone else's body. Brave warrior branded with water crown, how should I live my life? Find your own identity. Indeed, you are right. I feel like I'm a little closer to finding my true identity. Don't need this. Anyway, I'll just take it. I'm giving it to you. Gold key. Immediately after we tell someone they should find their own identity, we eat some people. Let's take a quick stop at the save point. Get mantra. Agility gets. Can't quite afford that yet. Okay. Tetrazi. Maybe it's low enough. Yes! Oh, nice. Ah, fuck. Ah, shit. Shit. It's Maragi, right? No, that's the wrong way, damn it. Damn it. What a curse. So much for loving Baphomet. Actually, I should wait until the new sun thing to apply the stone spray. Recovered HP. Okay. Alright. Forgot about that shattering like glass sound. God. Even when consuming it shatters like glass.
We have the advantage. Proceed.
Those jokes. Oh boy. Okay, come on. Get up here. Now eat the guy. That leads to... Yeah, that's a door. Okay, here we go. How truly beautiful I am, Queen of the Fairies. Such a great honor to be Queen, it almost brings me to tears. Hey, what are you looking at? I get it now. You're going to embarrass me by telling my comrades what you saw me doing. Not if I have anything to say about it, Buster. I'll ram this sugar key so far up your ass you can watch me kick it. You can watch me kick the crap out of you. God. Okay.
We're about to be beaten up by a fairy.
Yep. Fiend.
Titania.
Nope. That didn't work. Oh boy. Well, that works. Ah, shit. This bites. Okay. The sugar key. That's the key we need. We'll come back for that red bulb later.
No. Average pokey stream. Alright, I'm gonna need to go take my pills. Okay. Oh, you found a keyhole. Let's open it, key. Power Jack put the sugar key into the keyhole. Binho. Okay, I'll take the treasures then. Thank you, he-ho. Thank you, ho. You're so naive, ho. I'll be rewarded by the king, he-ho. Bye. The interiors of the chest are at least nice. And I think I clicked something on accident again. Ah.
Okay. I will need to set... Yeah, actually, Ice Drain. Everyone else is fine. Yeah, okay. Gale doesn't need Ludo. Yeah, Force Boost. Oh yeah, gotta use Stoma Spray. You just have to go up the stairs. Go up that ladder. Ah, didn't quite work. Rage, damn it. Mirage. Soon. Actually, does he have the higher level? Okay, yeah, he doesn't. He has this. Secunda.
It's media.
Yep.
Media heals us all. Least accurate part of gameplay.
Consume. Of course.
Ah, we're gonna get attacked by Zubats.
Oh right, they don't have a restore point right here. Just a small terminal. Yee-ho! This is the king's castle, ho! The king decides the he code. He-ho, Article 1. King's possessions are the king's. Your possessions are too, he-ho! He-ho, Article 2. Those who dissipate are sentenced to he-ho death!
Oh, man, that's worse than regular death.
Celestial gift? What a gift!
Jack Frostbeard. So wait, the animation is shooting out two Jack Frosts, but it only actually makes one of them at a time?
Well, it's a big one.
Yeah, I guess.
Frost Rush.
Oh, that's a real Morrowind style missed completely.
Heh. Ice train. Heh. Must be a mistake there. Whoa. Okay. Bit annoying that the barrier spells don't last more than a turn. Okay, goddamn. Okay, come on. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream.
Is this all one attempt? Like,
Yep.
I don't remember you losing. It's just, he just has a bucket of hit points, I guess?
Yeah, let me check real quick. It doesn't say how much he has, but yeah. Although I'm doing this in the lower than the recommended level, which was 40, and I'm like 35-ish. Yeah. Okay, he's in the red now. More PG, says Pokey. RPG and... Hi, Pokey. Hi, hi, hello. Smiley face. No, they're losing press turns for missing basic attacks. And now they're not missing, but still. There we go. At the literal last turn, they miss. Alright, got him! Just have to finish these off. Yeah, they got 5 per turn, but now they don't. HP Thief, MP Thief, Mazayunga, Electrine, Mutual Karma. Ice Crystal. Alright.
Oh yeah, now we can charge up our ice crystal.
Transmission from Karma Temple. King Frost's expansions cell has been detected. Ice Crystal has been confiscated and King Mantra has been added to the mantra grid. Embrace this new mantra, child of purgatory. Let's see what King Mantra. Megiddo, Cacostis, and Null Sleep.
Cicatus.
Cicatus.
Cocytus is the river of wailing in the underworld in Greek mythology. Cocytus flows into the river Acheron, on the other side of which lies Hades, the underworld. One of the 5 rivers encircling Hades. The Styx, the Phlegethon, the Leaf, the Acheron, and Cocytus. So it's a name that pops up in a lot of fantasy settings, really.
Yep. Got quite a few cells out of that. So, thankfully we get quite a few monies. Ah, boy, itch. 6 out of 8. Okay. Need that. And I think that's all for... Wait, oh my god. Yep. Damn it. Oh well. It was before it started, so yeah. Anyway. Nope, that's further in. Gotta go back. Deserted ship. Surfing the party feel hungry. He really shouldn't feel hungry. Anyway. Gonna need MP Thief. Idea. Boost. Oh yeah, he won't need the Zeo skills because we're going on. No, that's fuck. There we go. Look at Sarah, bro. She looks so happy. What was that before? Crying? Happy face seems to fit her more than a crying one. That's a ship, isn't it? Don't they float in the ocean? Hey, sir, does it feel like you've seen this hunk of junk before? Actually, yeah. I think so too. Sarah, Argilla, Cielo, all of us, doesn't it feel like we've been on this thing before? No, we've never seen this before. That would make sense, but it's like everything else. Something's not right. This is so cool, sir. Can I go up to this top? Sure, why not? Thank you, sir. Ships like this are actually supposed to float in the ocean, I think. The ocean's so vast and beautiful. The water gently rocking back and forth. Come on, let's go. Love to go see the ocean. What is this? It's called a ship. I know that. In addition, I know that it's a seafaring vessel. Why is it here? And the fact that I know about it, how can that be? I don't know, what is it? I've never seen this before, but it resembles a warship. That's simple to understand. Why would such a craft be landlocked here? In the fashion that I know about warships, how can that be? Sir, we're setting up a trap here, correct? Don't forget to stock up on items for the mission. Probably won't be time to return for more. I'm ready. We're fighting against the brutes. It may be a battle with death itself, but don't die. Okay.
We have to destroy this ship.
We will spread a rumor that you are hidden here to get the attention of Bat and the brutes. Needless to say, this is a trap.
They show up expecting to find Sarah, and boom.
Hey, come on. Why don't we try somewhere else, huh? Guys?
The structure's material and design make this environment highly combustible.
Is it really that simple? I mean, they'll know it's a trap when Sarah's not here.
Sarah will be here.
Huh? Okay. This seriously won't work.
Why is that?
Obviously, Sarah isn't this tall, her hair is way different, and her arms ain't that thick. Oh!
Well, excuse me.
They only need to be deceived from a distance.
Boss, the brutes are here! Already?
Sarah and Heat.
They left for our new headquarters a few minutes ago. I hope they weren't spotted.
They moved faster than I expected. We must hurry. If we do not, they will devour us.
Okay, let's do this then. Let's go!
Remain here and intercept Bat. He is sure to enter through the windows.
Understood.
Let us go. We will set traps for them throughout the ship.
I can smell that Sarah girl scent in the air. It's there too. There's no mistake. Baron.
Don't ever call me by that name. I am a colonel. Colonel Beck. That's right. And I even know who you really are, Angel. Now get me the hell out of here!
Very interesting. If you truly are the Colonel, you would know that is not possible. After all, it was you who requested this world be locked, is it not? You must open the door on your own.
Don't give me that Nirvana crap! How dare you speak to me?
On that day, everything changed. Now, each individual shall be judged by his karma. Even so, I pity those like you. I'm beginning to understand how this works. Allow me to help you. The bell shall sound, awakening the sleeping one, Seraphita. How long will your eyes remain shut?
Bring me that little punk in the cyber shaman. No matter what it takes. You won't get another chance.
Yes, sir.
You understand the plan, correct? First, we'll plant the explosive at the bottom of the ship. Let us proceed. Peanut and Jello left the party. Yep.
Hi, hi.
Hey.
Wow.
Yeah, sorry for being late, but oh boy, Cat made a mess after. I was like, no, I should get something to eat before I go stream, and anyway, so yeah, his name. I can't believe he's Colonel Beck. You know, in the time of chimpanzees, he was a monkey. It's hard to take that name seriously, right? If you grew
I
up,
have
you know,
no
anywhere.
idea what you're talking about.
The musician Beck, he had like weird ass music. Like one of his lines is,
Beck, the singer, yeah.
yeah, the singer. In the time of chimpanzees, I was a monkey. Like, just like that weirdo. You know, parentheses positive.
I mostly remember him from that Futurama episode.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he was in the Futurama episode. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, his head was, but who's counting?
Yeah. God.
Up, fuck. Over here. Up. Medical kits. Very nice.
Nice.
Oh yeah, and we have Cielo for our party. Strong to electing, weak to ailments. Oh boy.
Ha. Ailments. Just all of them.
Yep.
I never knew that was
Every single
possible.
one. Weak to everything.
Weak to every status condition, but strong gets electricity though.
Yeah.
Guy who gets hit by a lightning bolt and like shrugs it off, and then
I'm
some
completely
like
immune to this, aside from being paralyzed by it.
yeah. Oh, Pokemon. Sorry, just now remembering that. And its own weirdness with status effects and like types.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I gotta set an immunity to death, void death. Since there's gonna be some enemies that cast it. At least,
Oh boy.
At least no one we can use is weak to death.
Yeah.
Shall enter that sector later. First, let us proceed to the bottom. Yeah, I figured. Seven, 6, 5, 4. Message is written, danger, engine room ahead. Employees only beyond this point. What is an employee? Well, since we don't know what that is, we'll break the law.
Yeah.
That sign won't stop us because we can't read.
I just want to check each door. Okay. Yeah. Gale, there's treasure about. And a small terminal? I think there's only small terminals on this ship.
Nah. Well, I was gonna say, like, there could be a possibility that these characters straight up don't know how to read. Right, like, Mary made that joke, but that could be a possibility that a lot of them just don't.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot that they just don't remember, right? About, like, the past, so it's like, they could be like, oh, what's all this
They-
stuff on this, like, screen?
They mention that they sort of remember stuff, but they don't remember why they remember that.
Yeah, just everything without context.
Yeah. Satisfactory. Total 7. Expedience is required for this mission.
Yeah.
Almost said experience.
I love reverse Metal Gear Solid 2. Tinker section.
Door is rusted. Hero rations.
Now, is there a description for the hero rations? Like, what's so heroic about them?
No
Oh,
description.
okay. No description. No flavor. Well, it has a description, but no flavor text. Just
Uh-oh. Brutes. Anyway. Oh, good thing we brought the guy resistant to electricity.
Yeah.
Hopefully they don't cast an ailment. Ah, Mazamba. No flavor text and probably no flavor as well for the hero rations.
Yeah. Oh, YouTube chat being defaulted to top every time.
Yeah, don't worry. We have been keeping up with it.
That's
Pokey
good.
was talking earlier when we were fighting King Frost.
Oh my
Because,
god.
yeah.
King Frost.
Oh, and the music
Yeah.
got more intense.
This is the music that plays whenever you go into an employee-only area. You
Yeah.
can try it out in real life. Nobody can stop you.
Oh. Nice. Free restore point.
Nice.
Oh boy, these things. Let me spy classic first. Force Nick spell, okay.
Nice.
Got moldy rolls from them.
Nice. Don't
Uh,
eat those.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, they're gonna give us more moldy rolls.
Yeah.
Frost breath. Minty.
God, no, just think. I need to watch the stream afterward
Damn it.
to see the King Frost fight, because I always loved the Frost enemies. But also now I'm thinking about yet another variant, the Minty Frost, and they're in like Christmas colors because they're like a candy cane or something.
Oh man, I should have done Soul Hackers 1. Because that has like 5 different colors of frost.
Oh my god.
And they are the Frost Rangers, I think.
Oh my god. That's fun. Yeah? I do love when I love it when like the frost enemies get a lot of variants because it's like nothing else really does. Like maybe a few enemy types so like kind of reuse the sprite or something, but most of the time that's not really the case in SMT. But like they love doing that to the frost. It's always a fun time. Seeing these funny little guys.
Actually, these guys might
Nuts.
not be... Okay, that's better. I was gonna say, ice might not be a good idea on these guys.
Oh yeah. for sure.
Need earth spells, so. Oh, okay. Move quickly from place to place and draw our opponents inside, so yeah. We can't use the same elevator, so.
No.
Miragi.
A goofy sound.
Nice! MP. Actually, do I have... Yeah, I have MP Thief. Okay, yeah. Have MP Thief on Surf.
Nice.
Ooh. Life Journal. Yeah. That covers.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it's worth a shot though.
Oh boy. These guys really want to ambush us a lot.
Yeah.
Okay. Might as well equip it since I'm going to... So I can at least hit their weakness.
Yeah.
They have.
Yeah, now I want to go back to the idea of, like, you know, these characters forgetting things. But, like, you know, they forgot most things, but they have a few memories just, like, out of context. Right?
Right.
Like, can you imagine, if, like, something, like, really dumb was just stuck in your brain and you have, like, no context about it?
Oh, what was the boxer that's mentioned in Disco Elysium? And it's like, oh yeah, how about my wife's name? Dead silent.
Yeah? Contact Mike, that was his name, yeah. the name of the boxer guy that you can remember and then be like, oh my god, like he was so cool. Like, well, do I remember anything else? Anything more useful? No, you remember Contact Mike. But great. Thanks.
Alright, let's set up one here. The explosives, we have 6 left to set. Let's proceed to the next location. Actually, I probably could have used consume on that one.
Yeah.
Earth Shrine.
Nice.
There they are. The Silver Fox is on the move. Port side, toward the bow. Call for backup. They took the bait, just like we planned. Do not speak hastily. We cannot allow them to believe our leader is worth so few of their soldiers. Destroy them so we may continue. They ran past their effect.
Yeah. Oh, these are cool designs. Love the freaky tongue hand thing. It's whatever the hell that is. Beast on. Oh, nothing?
Oh, because it's a special encounter.
Nah.
That was a bad.
Oh. Well, you didn't do any damage to them to start off with, so, like, yeah, at least you didn't, like, undo healing, but yeah, good to know that they heal from that.
Nice.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, and now we go back because there's another door,
Nah.
and also get another mantra.
Nice.
Skull.
Skelly Man.
Weak fire
Mood.
spell, charm panic. Ah, jeez. Like yellow. Oh, they shield that. Damn it, I forgot. Blood curse, so good. Good thing we have this curse.
Yeah.
Also, I think hunt skills will ignore immunity if they're scared. Otherwise,
Oh.
it's,
neat.
otherwise it works like a physical.
Oh, that's very cool.
Okay, we're close. quantum cell.
Nice, 69 damage.
Which sets
Well,
us set us up
That's
for
my
a
favorite
consume
number.
too.
Oh yeah.
Sit. And P Thief. Well, actually, since I'm having CLO do the healing, I'll just yeah, and then a P Thief for Dia.
Oh yeah, and just remember to check the music channel here. So glad Mary made a silly video for the song Super Communism.
Communism. Yeah. It's mostly because Tank was showing off one of my other videos on a stream, and I'm like, damn, I should have made more of these.
Nice. Cause yeah, that one's so fun. Oh yeah, good.
I was planning on making one for No Sleep Zone as well, but I've just not gotten around to it.
Hmm.
Because that's one where I at least theoretically know what I want to do with it, but I was like, do I want any clips from the various Russian sleep experiment movies, or do I just want to like take the pictures that accompanied it and a bunch of other creepypasta related stuff? Because, you know, r/no sleep.
Yeah.
Which I know isn't actually what the song's about, but that's not the point.
Oh yeah.
Yep, I was
Yeah.
right. Oh boy.
Yeah, no, like, I mean, it can easily go either way of what the song's about, or just, you know, art/or no sleep.
Yeah. I mean, it's gonna have the Russian sleep experiment guy in it anyway, because the whole, like, repeating phrase in it is stay awake. Stay awake.
Yeah.
What would that even be called? I don't know. Don't know my musical terms. Look at these manta rays.
Yeah, I do love them. They're just manta raying it up.
Yeah.
Which reminds me that still one of my favorite enemy or boss sort of encounters in a video game to this day is still the original Demon Souls fighting, like, I think it's called like the Storm Lord or whatever, which is this giant flying manta ray that will summon like smaller flying manta rays that are still huge, mind you, like bigger than a person, huge, like at you. And there's multiple ways to like fight it, right? You could try to like use ranged weapons to take it down, or you can do the cool thing, which is you can find a sword and like further in like the the boss fight arena in this like ruins, and you pick it up. If you look at the description, it's called like the Storm King sword. It's like, oh, it can split the sky in two, and you're like, huh, I wonder what that means. And you just swing it, and it shoots like a giant like air slice thing across. It splits the sky in two with every time you swing it, and like, yo, this fucking rules.
I didn't grab it during the boss fight.
I think it only really does it in that arena because of like thematically. I mean, thematically it makes sense and like everything, but yeah. Oh, cool. You can. I didn't find the gif of the sword being used, but I did find one of the giant fucking manta ray flying around. The old strat of using a bow and arrow and just taking pot shots at it. Well, in this one fucking like shack in the corner of the arena. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, no, the giant manta ray was called the Storm King. The sword you can pick up is called this Storm Ruler or something. Just something like that, yeah. Either way, I'm always a sucker for what if a big, like, aquatic life form could just fly in the air, and every time I'm like, this is revolutionary. I love it. It's good stuff like the Treasure Planet area, like sky, space, whatever, still counts. Treasure Planet, that movie with the giant space whales. Love that too. The Legend of Zelda, the fuck, how am I forgetting the name? The one with the windfish.
Yep.
Oh, Link's Awakening, right?
Link's Awakening.
Yeah.
Windfish was also in Skyward Sword.
Huh, I didn't know it was in Skyward Sword, but that's neat. I still want to try that out sometime, even though I know some people are like, no, it's the worst. I'm like, no, I bet it's still okay. I bet it has issues, but I played actually bad games before. I think I can manage.
Yeah, Silent.
I don't think it's not bad, actually awful.
Silent. I like Skyward Sword.
Yeah, this is when people go, oh, this Naruto movie was one of the worst movies of all time, and it becomes apparent you've just not seen very many movies,
Yeah.
let alone anime movies.
Yeah.
And it's no, whenever people are like, oh, this Legend of Zelda game, this first-party Nintendo game from a long-running series is one of the worst games of all time. It's it's not even the worst game in that series. There are depths to plumb in the Zelda games. I mean, come on. This is the same series. CDI Zelda.
Yeah. I also know there was a spin-off game based around Tingle or something.
Yeah, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. It's supposedly pretty good.
Oh, really? Kinda impressed because,
It's
Tingle.
astonishing that it's any good. Like, everybody was like, wait, what? How is that actually a good game? And then, no, it turns out it's not a typical Legend of Zelda game, obviously. But they're doing something fun with it, so please do not tingle post in chat.
I Scythe.
High five. Yeah, I had to post
Well-
that gift from Hyrule Warriors. I
Adding
had fun with that
tingles-
one.
Adding Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land to our list of games to play. We are never playing that game.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land,
God.
which has ratings of 4.5 and 5. Oh, game rankings gives it a 66.25. Praised for uniqueness, humor, and stylized graphics, but dull dungeon design and a poor battle system. And it's like, yeah. Again, not the worst game in the Zelda series. Far from it. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of cheating here because the CDI gives you free options for what you could say the worst game in the series are.
True.
And of those three, Zelda's Adventure is kind of the worst among those.
Yeah,
It's less functional and also less funny.
yeah, it's just an all-round bad game. Like, there's obviously some entertainment to be made out. Oh, Chatter Skull, we're playing Ghoul's Forest.
We ate the ghoul.
Like, there's some entertainment value to be mined out of the Faces of Evil and the Wand of Gamelon. Like, those have become oddly, like, cult classics, not for the reason they were intended.
Yeah.
Zelda's Adventure, no. That's pretty unambiguously the worst Zelda game it's possible to make while still, like, being a Zelda game. It's not a first party one. Like, we could argue all day about what the worst one of those is.
Okay. Tingle's first game is the second is Oh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
CDI gifts. Glad someone modded in like a player model swap for Breath of the Wild. It looks like with Zelda, you know, playing as Zelda in like the CDI the CDI outfit. That's cute.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Like it or not, it's one of her iconic outfits now.
It really is the thing.
But, like, Breath of the Wild, definitely not the worst Zelda game, no matter how you slice it.
Oh yeah.
Nowhere close.
And there's a lot of ways you could slice it to try and, you know, go, oh, it's the worst one in this very narrow category. There's just been that many Zelda games, and it's... For all that some people didn't like it, it is a competent game in its own right.
Oh, for sure. Like, I definitely have issues with it, but like, it's still like a competent game. Just, I still don't understand some of the like design choices. Like, God, but that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah.
Because I've talked about that before.
Because it's like, there are some truly garbage games out there. Oh, was it? Yeah, it was Ashens who did a whole thing of finding the like actual worst games, not the ones people like to meme on as being, oh, it's big rigs over the road racing, ha ha ha, it's terrible, and it's like, this is a game that is completable. It's hot and cold running garbage, but it is a game that functions in some respects. There were games that didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom, competent, but it didn't care about the lore. Which, to be fair, the Skyward Sword also caused people losing the lore due, like...
I mean, yeah, people have more or less made up their own Zelda lore at this point.
Yeah. And they're not wrong to like do so, because it's kind of a mess of like
Yeah. Hyrule Historia is self-contradictory. Which is, you know what? Fine, who cares? It's been made by different
Ah, crap.
development teams over the course of some, what,
Decades?
35 years now?
Yeah, that sounds about right. And it's just sort of a giant mess.
Yeah.
God, it's still really, that said, since you brought up the Historica, it's still really funny that, like, the Hyrule Historica, like, actually, there's 3 timelines. Just so that Breath of the Wild can be like, yeah, this happens in all of them, actually.
Yeah.
And it's like, why even do that? Like, you could have just, like, made a timeline and just gone with it, or something, instead of just, actually, this is all of them. And it's like, well, it's like, why? You made this more,
Yeah.
what?
If you're willing to go, oh, actually, if you die in this game,
You die in real life.
then that, well, aside from that, aside from dying in real life, you also split the timeline, and that's a whole other series of games. It's like, listen, if you're willing to weasel out of, like, out of a timeline like that, you can just pick an arbitrary thing and go, oh yeah, if Link died during his quest in this game, actually you'd be getting this other timeline. Why not? Teach the controversy.
Yeah, and
Oh yeah, huh?
I just got reminded earlier today in another Discord server, people were talking about how, like, Pauline Jr. was going to be in the new Donkey Kong, and people were talking about how the lore of Donkey Kong is weird as well.
Oh man, the
Oh,
Donkey
man.
Kong Country lore has been ruined. I was so into the Donkey Kong Country lore.
Yeah.
Yeah, at that point I just like...
Yeah.
I'm playing the same games.
Every time this gets mentioned, I still gotta remember. I still always remember my ex-girlfriend and like her best friend playing through all the Mario games, and then because of how tied Donkey Kong is to Mario, also going through all the Donkey Kong games and like trying to assemble some sort of like lore that's partially tongue-in-cheek about how things fit together. And it's always a mess because it's like the only logical thing of like why Cranky Kong is so old, but like, you know, Donkey Kong has like a grandfather but not a father. His father was fighting Steve or Stu or whatever his name is, like the guy from like
Only the
Donkey.
beekeeper.
Yeah, I can't believe you knew that name, but yeah, like the beekeeper
I
who
mean-
like.
How do you know that I know that name?
No, you're right. You're probably just.
I am actually correct, but
Oh my
I'm
God.
saying you don't know I'm correct.
Yeah, fair. Someone lying on the internet, but anyway, it's like because in that game, like this, like, you know, this beekeeper had like, you know, a Donkey Kong, a Donkey Kong are like in a battle, of something. I wouldn't call it wits, that's for sure. And he keeps blowing like pesticide up, like
Finally the
Donkey Kong's the
Bugman.
fun.
Okay, I'm actually wrong anyway.
Oh wow! But yeah, like, and eventually they get on a spaceship and in space, and it's like I think this is the Japanese only game for the longest time, and it's like it just sort of does whatever, and it's like what they came up with is the idea of like, okay, like Donkey Kong's dad, like the Donkey Kong we know today, his dad was like he's lost in space, like that's why Donkey Kong has a grandfather but not a dad. His dad's in space
The
now.
aliens
They
abducted
took
him.
him. They took him. Never getting him
took him.
back.
An old horror ending with like Donkey Kong's eyes blacked out and an alien standing behind him, the hand
Yeah.
on his shoulder. It says they took him.
Too bad Sarah isn't here, sucker. Flying can't save your ass in here. There's no escaping this time. Why did you sell to Nana out? Ask your idiot friend. He'd do the same thing. Oh, but you'll never see him again. Not after I devour you. Janana was delicious. No, you bastard!
Anyway,
We gotta save a friend, but yeah, the silly Donkey Kong lore. I can't believe I can't believe there's like people complaining about the lore about Pauline Jr. Like whatever. Like come on.
oh, that was a mistake.
Oh. Nice. Missed completely. Safe in chat. Honestly, Vati winning in the bad ending in Minish Cap would have been a better divergent point with Four Swords Adventure as the Fallen Timeline version of OOT, rather than it taking place after Twilight. It would have at least made sense of the divergent point since we saw it. I mean, how, like, I understood, the Four Swords Adventures, like, actually taking place like before Minish Cap and stuff. Like that's what made sense to me at least. Like God, oh, no, I guess to go back to Zelda lore for a second. Like there's some things like that, like where it's like okay, you play Four Swords and then Four Swords Adventure and Minish Cap, and it's like oh hey, there's like a through line here, right? And like at least for me, like it's like okay, this is like what I think is going on here. But like, I can see why people get really attached to like the lore that way. But then it's like overall, it's like the whole series isn't really connected, and it doesn't have to be. So it's just again, still funny that the Hyrule Historica did what it did. For a second, I read that attack as Terezi.
Yep. Ooh, nice. They're weak to that.
Oh yeah. And Minish Cap was explicitly the prequel of Four Swords, the creation of the Four Sword, was it?
Yep.
I forgot. Huh. At some point, I should replay those games. But yeah, huh? I completely forgot about. Was it the creation of?
Yeah, and
No, yeah.
also,
I guess I'll just have to replay it to see that. Yeah.
it was called the White Sword at first, which is a sword in the original Zelda.
Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, I guess speaking of swords, in Zelda, I still remember it being really fascinating that in Link to the Past, uh, right, it's like you can get the Master Sword, but then you had to upgrade it again to get the final, like, strongest sword.
2 more times, in fact.
Oh yeah, was it 2 more times? Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the red sword and the golden sword, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Bronze Sword. Yeah, the Minish Sword was destroyed, you reforged it.
Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Oh yeah, it's just called the golden sword. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Looking for... Yeah, your main mission was to find the stuff that would would just give it power, basically.
Oh, okay. God, you know what? This is a pivot real quick, but I'm now thinking about the early like Mario games and just my ex trying to come up with something that like some sort of through line for those because God, those got weird. Like obviously there's like Jumpman and the various different ports of it. With varying qualities, some far worse than others. But then there's also some of the Game and Watch games where one's like, oh, Mario is like had to throw grenades at like enemies that pop up to try to like throw grenades at him, which is like really weird. And just the like I think one in like a construction. I forget what that one was called, but like doing like construction work or something, and then wreck it
Or something?
Yeah, I think it might have been like based on Wrecking Crew, but like it was a Game and Watch game. But yeah, there's and Wrecking Crew as well. Try to come with like, okay, Mario stopped this this gorilla. Had some fame, went on to do other work. Like, like went to serve in like the Gulf War, because the Game Watch game, like I think that might have been around that time. Like I need to look it up again. But like, okay, he served the war. Oh, there was like, I think like okay, I forgot what it was. God, because there's a whole lot of like really small ones that like people basically don't remember. In between, like the ones people actually do remember. And if you try to make some sort of like lore based on those, you run into like a whole lot of weird issues that if you're just having fun with it, it's okay. But yeah, it truly is a mess.
I basically came up with Mario Brothers, not Super Mario Brothers, just Mario Brothers, which was that two-player game where you're just one screen and jumping under bricks to bounce enemies so that you can set them up to kick them. Where the power block comes from.
Yeah, that is where the power out comes from.
Yeah, like I had an idea of that takes place right before Super Mario Brothers 1. And like when they got finished with their job, that was like their plumbing job, basically. When they got finished, it was like, oh no, the kingdom's overrun.
Huh. Oh yeah, there was a Donkey Kong Game Watch game. Sorry, I was also looking that up. But yeah, like that sort of tracks.
Yeah.
But oh yeah, Mario Cement Factory. I think that's one of the Game Watch games that I was thinking about. Also, it's funny that's just called Mario Cement Factory.
Alright, I found this historical screen cap, you know?
Yeah. Stanley. Yeah. They took him.
They took him.
I'm so glad y'all added the putt-putt emote here. It's very fun to just put that anywhere. With like the smug grin.
Hold on a
good.
sec, I'm having a bit of problems.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, that's better. I'll use the medical kit, it's faster. Well, whatever. Consume. Nice.
Sky Wizard.
Be posting to Blue Sky. Never going to explain this.
Oh yeah?
Got a point in strength.
See, I absolutely could have used an older Donkey Kong sprite to make this look more convincing. But I feel it's funnier when it's not.
It really is. It's so good.
Also, I'm getting so much mileage out of this one font. Like, it's a free font called, what's it? PCR Mono? BCR OSD Mono. Anytime I'm doing this kind of text, I'm just using that font, and at worst, like, pixelating it a bit. Like, I've used it on multiple album covers, just because it's almost, but not quite, the font you'd have on very old computers.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, that font really helps sell the look for a lot of, like, analog horror-esque things, or, you know, just, you know, like, stuff that invokes, like, that older
Yeah.
technology feeling so good. Oh my god, there's so many explosives to set.
Like, I could do so much analog horror nonsense if I really felt like it.
Yeah.
Although, in fairness, anyone could. This isn't a knock on analog horror as a genre. If anything, this is a benefit. But it's a very low barrier of entry.
Yeah.
If you have an idea, you just have to make it look okay-ish, and you're already doing well at that point, you know?
Oh yeah. Excuse me, I need to see something in the server settings. Can we add that they took him as a sticker? Do we have enough room
I don't
for
think
that?
we have space. We'd have to drop another sticker. We have stickers. 0 of 5 slots available. We have Cowboy Morbius, Magic Akimbo Cot, Fauna, Golem Wins, which I think might be the one we drop if any of them,
Yeah.
and I'm Dying Squirtle. Would you like me to replace Golem Wins?
Yeah, I think I used it once.
Yeah, it was funny at the time, but like,
Yeah, just, like that game. No one even remembers it anymore.
We have
Yeah.
an advantage. Proceed.
Like, of course we had to, keep Cowboy Morbius, because that's just funny.
Nice.
And I think that was, like, during the height of, like, the Morbius movie. And, like, in the afterwards of people putting in gifs and everywhere.
oh my god, is this not... Why is this not working? They took him. There we go. If you have Discord Nitro, you can use this anywhere, and I encourage you to never explain what's going on.
Yeah? I think Pokey has Nitro, so I'm gonna put this in general, and just to hopefully get Pokey's attention whenever they're done streaming.
Pokey, go do my will.
Exactly.
The move. This is Team 3 over. We've driven the fox to a dead end. On a 7-4. I repeat, huh? That's... Silence them.
This is even like sad Donkey Kong from the like animated Donkey Kong back in the 90s. The 3D animated one, which doesn't actually look terrible, it aged okay considering.
Yeah?
Oh, nice. And now we're at level 40.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm literally just lying about the origin of the image.
God. You have email IDs, Scythe?
Also, I do need to do more about the music videos and stuff, but I can't do that while I'm streaming. Like, even having a Discord stream open means that DaVinci Resolve just crashes at random.
Mm. Oh, computers.
Voices can be heard from upstairs. Hurry, get up into position. They're moving towards our present location. We have to stop them no matter what. Okay, well I need to get into a save point so I can get my goddamn character some more skills.
Yeah. Oh, I got oh, neat. Yay, stuff.
Revival gem.
Oh, nice.
Second one. Chakra drop.
Yep. Let's give me for a second. I have to go check up on the kitties.
Alright. So there was Yellow's critical animation. Ah, there it is. Of course. Right, I did start this. Sealer's about to get calm spirits, so shouldn't move too far away from this. Mabufula.
A combination of it being a really warm day and having not had enough sleep in the last several months means that I might actually need to lie down for a bit.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Yeah. Yeah, that might actually be the best idea. I don't know if or when I'll be back. Maybe by the end of the stream.
Yeah, take as long as you need. And that maxed out. I'll need to check if I... Okay, yeah. Oh dear. Oh crunch. Get mantra. Actually, where is he on Earth? Well, Earth Spirit, Earth Shrine. And I've gotten Earth stuff for you, so yeah, you don't need. You'll need this. Brute's forces away upstairs. Climb the stairs. Here they come. Oh, they have a combo. Well, they did do goof. There we go. Zanma? Okay, let's see what this. You don't mind if I take that? Or at least you're not going to soon. Oh, right. Gotta set Mediarama. Not dealing with that. Earth Shrine. Temple. Yeah, okay. Well, he's just gaining strength from these level ups. Ow. Ah, that one's resist, idiot. Pretty sure these guys don't have the... Yeah, okay. Consume. Stairs are collapsed. Yep. Right. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Just checking. Magic... Ooh, magic noise. Ooh. Yes, I did. Oh boy, 2 debilitates. Careful there, cat. Okay, I'm guessing that takes us to the boss, so... Yeah, it looks like. That's all you need. Ow! Nice! Give me that fourth point. Ooh, Mothman. Even in the Mothman state, currently. Fell asleep and woke up again. Saw the batter's screen. Somehow thought you somehow switched to Bravely Default. Yeah. Honestly, waking up sometimes just does weird things to you. Like, sometimes I wake up and I still have like a health bar, or like I have to do part of a quest. Mutton. Tasty, tasty mutton. Everything. Set. MP Thief on... Diorama. I think I still have an Estoma spray. Yes, I have several. I have like a few. Granted, if you're not super high level, they don't help as much. Code Geass Cell. Oh, cat. Muscle drink and this poison. Huh? Yeah. My cat's here, and she's been here for a while. She's mostly just been napping. Okay. You have that. So now I want to get you this. Okay. Boop. I have Null Expel, but haven't really needed it. Fire Boost. Hi, kitty. And I think I have everything for CLO at least. Alright. Explosives have been set on all fours. All that remains is escape the ship after meeting up with Argilla.
asked for it.
Nice. Uh-oh, it dodged. Multi-hit. Physical and curse one enemy. Damage relative to HP. All. Fatal, low odds. Oh wait, I could have just... Yeah, well. Whatever. Consume. Covered MP, that's pretty good. Tetrazi. I should probably get working on other elemental skills as well. For him. Itch. Okay. Ice Spirit. Halfway there. Void Fire. Organic Cell. Nice. Probably get this. Okay, I don't need that anymore. Nice. Damn it. Okay. Panacea. Okay. Oh, God, I missed an entire section. Ah. Of course I did. Hero Ration 2. And soon. Nice. Neutron shot. Iron shot. Yeah. Okay, not the worst thing that could happen. Akikaja. Okay. you also need death protection. Oh boy, those are getting expensive. Level 39. I wish my other party members were here. Mary's hopefully asleep and Kitty's off doing some chores, I guess. Consume. Eat. Oh, hey. Haven't seen this. Yeah, that's nice. Nice. Actually, what is it? Gun. Elec. Okay. Consume. Yeah, almost. Well. Ah, god damn. Okay. Consume one more time. Alright. Oh, right, I didn't. I'm actually. Well. Okay. Okay. Now I need to set my mantras for this next boss. Tetrazi. Do I have Earth Boost? I have Earth Boost, yes. Okay. I have... also have Avalanche. Okay. Force Repel will help a lot. Since I'm not gonna use that. It's a boss, and you can't eat bosses. Oh, I have Force Amp.
Hi, hi. Sorry
Hi.
for taking so long.
Mary
Yeah, but
went to lie down.
oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, any story things I missed?
No, I don't think so.
Really? Huh? Still planning the bombs or whatever?
We got done planting the bombs. We're about to fight the boss.
Ah,
A noise, not like a fight, but a noise. Oh hey, Marie's here. Okay.
Yep.
You're no different than me. How many have you devoured, huh? We eat to survive. It's only natural. You're just like me. Come on, admit it. Say it, bitch.
Human punch!
nice.
Jill participates in the battle.
Nice.
Oh, you only have Sanma? Well, you have
Curse.
curse.
Huh, only 35 with physical attack? Wow.
Yeah, kind of pathetic. Discurse. Force repel.
Nice. God. Oh my god! The TF beam. It's so funny.
Yeah, I think it turns all attacks into one-shots. Oh, right, that. Oh, nice. That's what having a high luck stack gets you.
Yeah?
You suck. Sianga, there it is.
Huh, now eat the lightning.
No, I won't die. You should be the ones.
Oh, 90 that time.
Oh, I forgot force repel. But, yeah, thankfully.
Yeah.
Oh! I didn't even need
Holy
it.
fuck. There's gotta be another boss, right?
That was the boss for this section.
Oh, only the one boss?
Yeah.
Huh. Holy shit.
Blown the fuck up! That's
They
how
didn't
you
even
do
do. They didn't even eat him. They were just no. Just fucking get fucking atomized, idiot.
Oh man, you three are heavy.
Do you realize we could share the same fate as them? We all hate, we all fight, we all devour just to survive. But eventually we'll die. I couldn't defend myself. We aren't any different from him. What's the point then? Why live like this? Why are we even alive? Sir, tell me.
Oh, I think... dialogue choice isn't
Nah, you're
important.
looking.
We'll find our own answers.
Yeah.
Anyway, warning for assault.
Oh dear.
Oh, no, it's not this cutscene.
Oh, okay.
Don't exactly understand it, but thanks to that song, we can stay human. A prayer that does not reach the heavens, something important that is missing from it. Song touches my soul. It sounds sad, but very comforting. I just gave Gale my report on the state of the wolves and brutes. He can give you an update.
And Marie, yeah, it's soon though, in reference to that content warning.
Yeah, it might sound weird, but I feel like I remember something when I hear Sarah's song. Everything is fine. All we hear is Sarah singing. Sarah called the song Prayer. Teach us who we are and guide us to the truth. That's what the words mean. But she also said you can't reach the heavens because it's missing something important. Oh, right, yeah. I will say that there is more going on. It gets revealed, a lot gets revealed in the second game.
But yeah. Oh boy.
Game 2 is the answer arc.
Yeah, I feel like we're getting close to that ending, right?
Somewhat.
Somewhat close, okay. So we'll still need to wait a bit to get the answers.
Oh, and she's level 41.
Light shines on heaven, earth and spirit light brings glory and grace. May it open our eyes to the truth, Shanti, Shanti. Divine light, our heart cries out to you, deliver.
You're that worried about Surf?
Hmm? We're comrades.
That's not what I meant. Surf can't protect you. Can't you see that I'm stronger than him?
Heat, you're hurting me.
Come on, you saw what happened back there. I could have killed him without even trying.
I already know you're strong. But strength isn't everything, Heat. Surf.
Sarah.
Hey, what's going on? Why you just standing there, huh?
It's nothing.
Yeah, I appreciate the heads up about that. Oh boy, slow down. Oh.
I have bad news. It seems that Vishuda has been overrun.
You said the wolves would last longer than that.
Though it defies probability, the fact is undeniable. And to make matters worse, the remaining members of the Solids have been forcibly enlisted by the Brutes tribe. At this rate, I'm afraid they will destroy us all.
Oh, give me a break. Didn't Surf kill their boss? Why did the Solids join the Brutes, huh?
Argilla, tell me, would you follow Varen if he defeated Surf?
Of course I will.
take Surf's place.
Exactly. The law states that members of a defeated tribe are to obey the leader of the victorious tribe. That rule has been disregarded.
The law seems to be losing its effect on us. But why could that be?
Everyone has changed, just as you have.
It sounds to me like you knew about this all along. What were you planning to do?
If the wolves had held out, we could have fought the brutes together. That is why this is so unfortunate.
Boss! Lupa from the Wolves. He's asking to see you.
Did you say Lupa? Where did he come from?
Well, you wouldn't believe it if I told you. We have them detained at Svadhisthana.
Let us go, Surf.
What's Heath's problem? And why did Sarah go over there? It certainly seems strange, yeah? We may be able to compensate for our small numbers if the wolves are fighting at full power. On the other hand, it's possible that Varen is behind this. Whatever the cause, we will find out for ourselves. Sarah should come with us. We can't afford to have her taken again. It's nothing. Get going. I'll take care of Sarah. Don't worry, I'm fine.
No.
We'll probably send someone else after, or send someone else to talk to Sarah about it. Or talk to Sarah, not about it.
Yeah. I had to grow weak from hunger.
Even though that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It just happens
Yeah.
randomly at predetermined points?
Huh.
Hmm. Yeah. Sky Dragon? Yeah, that's force magic. Got Earth. No. I'll heal. Yeah. Want that. And yeah, that's our characters. Party. Yeah, let's go back to this. Set skills. Oh, you need the fucking... Not null panic. That's a good skill, but the shared karma skill, that's it. Argilla. Set. Well, she has... Yeah, force strain, force boost. Yeah, we can go back to having him have the CO skills. Zianga. Not Zianga. Zianga. Yeah, it is weird. I don't know why they have the story, getting hungries. No, you have Force Amp. You can have Force Amp.
Nice.
And Iron Stomach. froggy on. Fire boost. That should be good. Shot. Nope. It used to belong to the Vanguards. Yeah, that place.
At Vista?
Sevista.
I think that's how it's pronounced.
Hmm. Thank you, sir. I'm fine. Sierra looks sad again. Much cuter when she smiles. I will negotiate with Lupa. It's possible that Baron sent him as an assassin. A leader cannot be replaced. Take the black-haired girl to Nirvana and conquer the junkyard. I wish we had the choice between the two. I'd easily choose the latter. Might sound weird, but I feel like I remember something when I hear Sarah's song.
I think that's the same dialogue.
Oh,
that
yeah.
one.
He must like Sarah a lot. You can tell how desperate he is just by looking. Don't know what the big deal is. I would taste better than her.
God.
Just is tearing itself apart. Not Sarah. It's not tired again. Something's different this time. Is she finally hungry?
Oh.
If we go back here, no, it isn't like this. What color is the sky you remember? Your surf? I think it was clear blue. Yes, it was blue, not at all like this. A town of rusted metal, the leaden sky? No, it isn't like this. A harsh, glaring yellow. Please stop. You're different than that. You're not... Okay. During battle the other day, I got reverted to human form. I panicked. I so thought I was dead for sure. Apparently some people have the power to do that. Creepy, huh? Yes, that's gonna be more of a thing. Who do we have to kill next? I don't mean any disrespect, sir. But the way we live now, it doesn't make sense to me. About the laws of nature, I can't really explain it. Also, they explain that when people die, they become rain.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's a pretty huh.
Yeah.
That's important to know when it's raining like this.
Yellow color of the sky? Blue, of course. I remember blue too, but how can we know that? This sky is the only one we've ever seen. The sky's color? That's logical answer is obvious. There's only one sky. I do not comprehend. Add another vote for blue. The rainbow that appears after it stops raining is truly beautiful. Never seen one before though. Oh yeah, the fucking... Oh well, I probably wouldn't get anything new from the... Yeah, probably wouldn't have any new walls. See, Bat's dead too. I see that you're safe. Oh, yeah, I gotta sell... Well, cells.
What's with all the blood on the floor?
Oh yeah, we got attacked earlier. That's why we moved to another place.
Ah.
Interesting to see you watch and devour our demons. It excites me. There's so many ways to devour: teeth, claws, inferior absorption, or Mr.
Epidermal
epidermal
absorption.
All I can do is suck them through my straw-like mouth. Interestingly, we see, like, I think there's only one demon in this game where that would happen. Where they could do that. That one's later.
The straw one or the through the skin, the epidermal?
The straw. That one's later, and it's a secret boss.
Neat. But quick question: does the whole like sun noise or whatever dealy affect anything other than just the store prices?
Yes, it like affects certain attacks and like chance to crit and other stuff I'm not entirely sure of. I think it might affect powers of demons, like the strength of demon attacks. Or strength of demons, specifically. Oh yeah, I did grab that. Okay, vanguards. Should find out Lupa's attention. Let's hurry, sir. Oh, Sarah likes you, bro. Don't ask me now, but I know this. Those rookies are still resisting. I can't defend. Oh yeah, this is the same dialogue.
Oh.
Let's not be the place. What's the loser one with us now? Oh, this guy? So that's the black haired girl. As she said, Lupa is wake. Oh! We're actually at the place.
Oh, wow.
I don't know why I have this feeling. I'm sure of it. Yeah, Lupa's at the other side of town, so let's actually go somewhere else.
Accidentally progress zone.
Yeah, thankfully not too much progress. What kind of place is paradise? I know Sarah will be there. I imagine a crystal blue sea, clear sky, sunny sky with you, Argilla, and Cielo. I wish I knew what the hell that meant. Yeah, us, but not Gale. The law states we must reach Nirvana. No additional reason should be necessary. Embryon, tell me, man, what this is Nirvana? We wanna bounce to the go and the cheeky go.
Oh.
My Nirvana's being here with all of you. This is where I belong.
Sorry, I just remembered the post. That's like, Puppy Girl City's real. Like a Puppy Girl looks like Puppy Girl City's real. It's a place where I belong. Scientists, the implications are astounding. Oh.
Things will be different in Nirvana, Janaya. You get to Nirvana by killing the most people, yeah? And how can you really call that paradise?
Bro's realizing that he's in an SMT game.
Those of us who won't give up are still hanging in the citadel. Be careful there. You think paradise is really like? I don't think things will be different there unless we become different ourselves.
God, wait, no, speaking of SMT, I still think about SMT4, how overall I really like it. But man, I wish I'm forgetting his name. The Chaos friend.
Yeah.
I wish he like the writing made him like cool it a bit, cause it can really immediately be like, I need to become the next tyrant, and not like, hey, don't you want the world to not be under tyrants? Maybe don't you want some build up to that?
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Yeah, or like have Walter. I think Walter was the chaos guy. The other
Jonathan?
Yeah, Jonathan, or I keep forgetting which is which.
Yeah, same.
Or
We'll
like
call him
have,
Johnny for
Yeah.
for law friend.
Yeah, I think actually, yeah, it is Jonathan, the law guy. Have him like also be kind of trying to justify law stuff when you're in the blasted when you're in the blown up Tokyo.
Oh yeah. No, I actually really like that though in the blown up Tokyo for the fact that like he sees like, wait, God did this? Right, he's actually taken aback. He actually has doubt and hesitation. Like, yeah, that's weird. But
Yeah.
like, Walter is just like, no, I need to become the next evil tyrant. Actually, it's man, calm down.
Portrait that looks like me? I don't. Oh, my head. Hey, Surf, you remember that painting we saw inside? Of Twicker Bell? She was cute. What are you, stupid? Now I feel like an idiot wording it all.
God.
Jonathan Sims is law, Walter Light is chaos. Sabu the dog is neutral.
Yeah. Yeah.
They look a lot like Sarah. Why would there be a painting of her here? I remember being in a tribe called government. The firing occurred every day. We called it politics. I'm just as tough as you youngsters, even though he
my
looks
God.
young.
I mean, maybe he's just short.
Yeah. Well, short? We're adult. It's not his size, but like, it doesn't.
Look at how big his hair is.
Yeah, and
Like, he's shorter than you.
only very slightly.
He's like half a head shorter, half of your head shorter. It's kind of short. Like,
I guess he was a short king.
I guess so. Or short politician. As the case may have been.
Cut it out, you two. We don't have time for this. Everything's different than it was before. This place is kind of fun, yeah? I felt this way before, but I can't remember when. You are forbidden to fight within the tribe. If you cannot follow this rule, I will interfere. Okay. Ex-member of the Solids. Grovel at my feet and maybe I'll forget what you just said. Maybe. I hate this. Can't stand being in the tribe of one of the Solids. I mean, to be fair, you can go to a lot of other places.
Yeah.
Just away from that guy. If you're having problems
Yeah.
with him.
Isabel. I love Isabel. She was so good. But yeah. Walter White. God.
Walter White.
But yeah, I just wish he had some more hesitation, like when they're in the, like, Tokyo that's already completely controlled by demons, and they help the one guy who's like, hey, I don't know, like, I may be a demon, but I think, people should have more rights, and shouldn't be crushed under everyone else's, like, foot all the time. And he's just like, "Pfft, like, get out of here." It's like, Walter, please, have some, like,
Of course.
recognize what you want may have some issues. Like, it's so weird that he's written like that.
Of course, they both then fuse with demons to become, like, the end bosses, so...
True, but at least, that throughout that journey, like, Jonathan had some hesitations about, hey, maybe things aren't perfect, but like, you know, he still pushed towards his, you know, end goals and beliefs. And
Yeah. It's the only song I know. I remember someone with a lovely voice singing it. School? I never heard of any tribe like that. I only listen to metal. I don't know what that is, but at least that sounds right.
God.
I was always in the Marble tribe, but I remember a tribe called School. Of what do they speak? I do not comprehend. Life is all about rock. I'm in this for the music. I'm not some tool. Teach my kid that. Rock on.
Oh yeah?
Is that supposed to mean you old geezer? We're a punk band, damn it. Back off your rules and back off your jive, man.
Jive? No, that's an old one.
I can really dance to this beat. Wait, what the heck does that mean? Oh, I keep thinking that's a cat. That's the cat. It's been a bit since we've seen him. And the neutral grounds. Baron of the Brutes never gives up until he conquers the tribe. He's persistent like a snake? That doesn't sound right. Baron's Atma is called Ravana. It's a very but formidable demon. Okay, kitty, you're just...
Hasara. Let me.
Sahasrara, I think.
The 7th primary chakra.
Yeah.
Okay.
Heat's words and Argilla's feelings. Which do you feel in your heart? Definitely heat. Yes, heat may be correct, and that's strong. That is a strong but very sad way to live. And I wonder what causes such desires in humanity. I should talk to them first before asking about the other one. I'm sick of talking about this. The only way to survive is kill others. That's how the world works. All of life is a competition. What's the point of surviving then? And why do I feel like I must protect my comrades? Something's wrong with this world. Like reality is twisted.
Oh yeah.
Argilla, I think. Argilla's feelings aren't unusual. It's a very considerate way to live, but also very dangerous. Seraph, I wonder what causes such desires in humanity. So you finally killed Bat. Thank you. Why am I crying?
Oh.
I heard that the wolves refused to surrender and were devoured. It amazes me that they do that and accept a violent death. I think we're in the last third of the story, maybe? Of the story, there's actually a bunch of bonus stuff. It's very serious in here, that's one thing, I do know that one thing for sure, bro. Life is all in the mind, you know. The bad times when you gotta put on the happy face. And your dialogue's the same.
No.
And these two have the same We've lost contact with Lupa. Please find him. You think your weak strategies are going to stop the brutes? You're wrong. We're strong. An organism which doubts fighting to ensure its own survival. This is contradictory. I do not comprehend. Also, Varen called himself Colonel Beck earlier.
Yeah?
Oh, right, yeah, you were there.
Yeah, I was there. It's all very fascinating, right? And he's like, hey, like, get me out of here. Like, sorry, you had to get out on your own, like, merit or whatever, which is also interesting.
God, the second game goes wild with all, not only all the revelations, but also like a bunch of other stuff.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah, this is where we're supposed to be.
So, that hit Sana. So is it? Sorry, was moving my chair, accidentally knocked something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's where we're supposed to go. Yeah. Gotta use my stone. Actually, am I? No, I'm not about to run out.
No, I decided to look up Jonathan Sims, because Mary mentioned that name. To help us remember who was the, the law friend versus chaos friend and neutral friend. But, like, I don't know which Jonathan Sims Mary could possibly be referring to. There's a lot of them.
Probably one from Breaking Bad?
Oh, they're one from Breaking Bad?
Yeah. Maybe? I actually haven't seen the show.
Fair. I also have not seen the show. Oh, there's a Jonathan Banks. He's the actor in the show. Or, wait.
Nope. It came out of that hole. Such a dignified man would surely learn from this defeat. The river of reincarnation flows from the ring of the dead. Within the egg shell, lost souls continue their circulations. No, it shouldn't be like this. So that's Lupa. Looks tougher than I expected. Still no match for me, though. Okay. Those who die are purified in clouds and become rain. Karma Temple grants them a new life. Must be why. Lupa of the Wolves. He has the lava flow Atma is the expert fighter. Those that attack him are defeated instantly. It's true. If it didn't flow somewhere, then this town could be completely flooded. Why didn't we notice something so obvious, huh? I see, I missed it completely. There's a path for rain to travel underground. We are Lupa's attendants. Allow us to be admitted into the presence of Embryon's leader. This is an official visit from the wolves. Treat us with respect. We have met once before, but allow me to introduce myself formally. I am Lupa, leader of the wolves. Sorry for my previous discourtesy. I should have known you are a reasonable man. Trust you'll forgive me.
State your business.
Will the Embryon assist us to defeat Baron?
Oh, it's that voice actor.
Your leader will receive my head. In exchange, I ask you to treat my men fairly.
Hmm? Oh, okay.
Gale!
What assurance do we have that you are not here on Varen's behalf?
I vow upon my honor.
Honor? What is this honor you speak of?
I see it within you as well.
I do not comprehend. How does one see such a thing?
I can see it in your eyes.
Samsara tunnels.
Cyber shaman?
Baron has referred to the girl that way. Supposedly, she could easily destroy this world with her power.
Alright.
She doesn't even know anything about herself. How could she have such power?
Can you honestly say you know yourself?
What?
I've had several dreams about a child. In these dreams, he calls me Father.
Dreams.
I feel as if I have something to tell the child. But perhaps someone else will, in my absence.
Someone else. That is illogical. I do not understand. Why do you not just tell him yourself?
Have you ever seen a child here in a junkyard? We're beginning to understand. Why must we continue to fight this world? For what purpose does this world exist? Why have we developed identities? Once Varen is defeated, it is then you will discover the truth. Hold the area! Varen's gonna kill us if we don't find them! Did you find them? Search down that way! So they found this place too. Up ahead is an entrance to their base. Go and kill Varen. I'll buy you some time.
Against all those guys? Ha! Now I know you crazy.
I was the leader of my tribe. You are the ones in danger.
What do you mean?
The wolves fell to Varen alone.
He did that? All by himself?
He's become unstoppable somehow. You cannot defeat him alone. In fact, her power may be the only way. to rule over the tribes, you must defeat their leaders. Will the temple make an exception?
If not, we will destroy the temple.
Nice.
So be it.
Oh shit.
He's Cerberus.
Cerberus with 3 heads. That like never happened in the whole SMD.
I think it happened in Persona 3.
Yeah, most of the time, Cerberus doesn't look like that for some reason.
Yeah. Cyber Shaman. Sounds like a character class from Shadowrun.
You'd think there would be.
The child is like a kid, yeah? Like a little guy this big?
That little guy this big.
Sarah's going to destroy the world? What the hell are you talking about? Southern tunnels. And yeah, this is a sewer level. And
Of course.
Fortunately, we're gonna be seeing a lot of it. What's really
Oh.
going on? How can we understand? Surf. Humans have a premature form developing roughly between 4 and 15 years of age. Remember the term for this? A kid? Surf kid is the term for maturing stage of a goat. Think more carefully.
Oh my god.
That's correct, a child. Why didn't we notice this before? Lupo's right, there are only fully adult humans here. His words may lead to the truth. Come on, we need to hurry. Hurry.
Oh, there's dead ends.
There's a lot of them.
Oh.
And there's a save point, and we're pretty much at time anyway.
Oh yeah? Very fair.
Yeah, well, I hope everyone enjoyed.
Yeah.
We got on the boat and then got off the boat.
Yeah.
We did
A common occurrence.
We did it faster than Berserk.
I'm guessing Berserk went on hiatus while on a boat, right? Is
A
the-
very
okay.
long hiatus.
Oh, it was the hiatus. Okay.
It was the mega pause, giga pause.
The gigapause of Berserk, yeah.
Like an old post talking about all the things that happened while Berserk was on hiatus, and like Naruto Volume 1. It came out and it was like 2010-ish when the hiatus ended. In the
Holy
2010s,
cow.
at least.
Yeah, like the manga was like what, starting like is it the late 80s for Naruto?
For Berserk, I think.
Oh, but yeah, you meant like the pause though. Like you said, like the first volume of like Naruto came out.
It was Naruto, I think, was in the 2000s. I think, maybe.
Let's check Wikipedia. The online encyclopedia, anyone can edit. Yippee! Okay, original run. Okay, it was 1990s. September 21st, 1999.
Okay, yeah. And checking Berserk for hiatus.
Oh, let me check one. Berserk. Love spelling things wrong. Berserk manga. Let's see here. Magazine. Oh, I guess. No. Okay, had to search specifically for the hiatus. Okay. Reddit. Ha ba 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 ba. God. I don't. Reddit sucks. I need to find something. Wikipedia, will you answer me my question this time? First series. Oh my god. Yeah, no. Okay, I see first series was from 1997 to 1998. Film series 2012 to 2013. What? Prototype. The Golden. When's the hiatus? Development. Concept influences, frequency, death series rotation. Okay, which date back to known for its frequent, often extended hiatuses, which date back to the late 2006. Following a pause, 3 consecutive chapters about Gus' childhood were published. From June 8th to July 13th, 2012. Oh, the main storyline was resumed months later on October 12th, and the series went on hiatus after a chapter published on December 28th of the same year. Oh wait, and Berserk was published intermittently from April 11 to September 26, 2014. After a 10-month, then later after a 10-month hiatus, the manga resumed on July 24th, 2015, and was published monthly until November 27th the same year, before entering on hiatus. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. On later, I see Miura's death and series resumption on May 20, 2021. Haku Sensha announced that Miura died at 54 due to an acute erotic dissection. Yeesh. On May 6th. God, yeah. Huh. God, sorry, this is wild. I'm just trying to skim through this. There's a lot of text here, even on the wiki article about it.
Okay,
But yeah, sorry for that.
yeah, like, they got on the boat in July or August of 2006, and they've been on it for the last 9 years, says this person.
Oh my god.
9 to 8 years, apparently.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. God. I'm sorry for the long there. Yeah, thanks for streaming.
No problem.